Yo, what's up, fam? All right, so here's what's popping off. GME, yesterday's video, I talked about it maybe being slow, a little bit of pullback today. We did come up to test 2450. That is bullish, but we rejected from that level. Like I said, hey, we might have to pull back, you feel me? But that's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Now, what will happen next? Also, we gotta talk about NVDA, bro. NVDA is not what you think. Remember I said it's bullish, but you have to come back for the retest of this macro accumulation pattern. So after some pullback, a dump down from earnings, some people were asking me about NVIDIA. This is exactly what I said. I said, you'll probably dump down for earnings. Ultimately, you'll be bullish. We got a little fake out in the beginning. So basically, NVIDIA pumped in the beginning here, and we got a little bit of a fake out. Then it just came right back down. So I thought it was going to go bullish immediately. It actually just rejected from this 202.68 or 202.85 level. Came right back down. This is exactly what I said would happen. I said we're going to come back down and retest this macro accumulation pattern. Come back, retest it, and then we'll ultimately be bullish, but short-term bearish. We're now seeing that. GameStop still breaking out of a falling wedge. I said today will be a little bit slow to like pull back. Maybe look like just basically consolidation, right? In the grand scheme of things, like when you zoom out, we're consolidating between 2408 and 2450. This is exactly what we're seeing. Even though we're slightly down for the day, right? We're still consolidating. So as long as we stay above 2408, we're good. I think GameStop's about to see something nice. Eyes Bunny, Misty Blue, DH. McCoy, thank you for being here first. So with GameStop just dumped right now. Hold up, we got some developments happening right now as we speak. Hopefully we hold this 24. I think we should. Developments as we speak. AMC obviously between 120 and 115 consolidation. Once GameStop goes up, I believe AMC will as well. Well, we got 40 in the building already, Banger Man. I appreciate it. Netflix is moving, someone said. Yeah, so Netflix recently dumped down. It's a buy at these levels. Netflix is a buy at these levels. It recently dumped down. It's a buy at these levels for sure. RSI oversold. Weekly time frame. It was oversold. We're just coming out of it. That's a buy. So Netflix is just getting its due bounce. Every stock bounces when it goes down too much. It's a rainy day. Nice and sunny where I'm at. SPY came all the way up to 688.46. I gave price targets in Discord for where SPY's gonna recover too. Oh my god, it takes me so long to do something right now. Andrew, what up? There was something else I wanted to look at. Oh, FJet was getting a bounce off of this level here. If FJet loses 660, you'll see further downside. Should try to hold this level of support though. Bitcoin went all the way up to 69,900, y'all. I do believe Bitcoin is bottoming. Obviously, you'll see pullbacks on the way. But I believe that this is BTC's bottom. Looks right on track for what we're looking for. We should bounce and pump to the upside soon. You're looking at the yellow one, not the blue. Is PayPal still pumping? It had this big gap to the downside. Yo, this stock looks crazy. That had to be the year 2000. What? This was 2021? Is this actual PayPal stock? Didn't PayPal go crazy in the Dude, I'm way off. I don't know why I'm so confused. I don't know why I thought PayPal was part of the .com bubble, bro. It was definitely not. I'm thinking like Amazon and like that. Amazon, you should be able to see the .com bubble. Yeah, right here. Amazon.com bubble. Then it died. But the dream continued. Anyone, even people that invested at the top of the .com bubble, if they just would have held, they would be rich. Amazon was $5. More of the story? Hold. Hold. Hold for fucking 10, 20, 30 years. GameStop bouncing. GameStop bouncing. GameStop bouncing. RSI oversold. My family. Hold like there's no tomorrow. Hold till 20. I'm holding Bitcoin. It's that long. Hopefully Bitcoin does the same thing, and we look back and it's like, damn, Bitcoin's worth 10 million per coin. I really wish I'd have bought it at 100,000. But the way the currency is deflating, I could easily see Bitcoin. Doing something like that. Easily could see Bitcoin doing something like that. Bitcoin is still very new. If I hold Bitcoin for another 10, 20, 30 years, there's no telling how crazy the gains could get. And the risk of it going to zero, bro, I don't even care. I don't think there is a chance it'll go to zero ever, but there's too many fucking rich investors in it now. There's too many Black Rocks and the ETFs. It's if people think Bitcoin's going to zero with the ETFs and we're going into a bear market that's going to go deeper than the bear market that we had before in ETF, you're not. That doesn't even make any sense. We have spot ETF now. Bitcoin will not go in a bear market deeper than when FTX collapsed. 15,000 was the bottom forever. Yeah, the market is pretty wild. There's definitely a lot of stuff going on. Jet, what up? Brain splatter in the building. Come on, GameStop. Yo, can we get some rockets in the chat to help GameStop pop? GameStop, come on. brother, what are you doing? Brother, Are we worried about GME Max Pain? No, because GME's Max Pain has been low. A lot. But yes, market makers will want to take it down to that price. But GME's Max Pain has been low the past like 3 or 4 weeks because GME's been kind of on an uptrend a little bit. We just need to retest 24 and hold, that's all. If we go slightly below, it's not that big of a deal. If SPY was pumping, we'd be up more. SPY definitely giving us a headwind right now. I'm hoping SPY goes back over 688.46, which I believe it will. I gave price targets in the Discord. Hillary Clinton testifies for Epstein case. Karen, Zelly Zen, what up?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
.8 shares available to short GME. 1.7 million available to short AMC. If I'm right about BTC bottom, everyone has to send me one whole Bitcoin. And I mean everyone. GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Hey, SPY trying to move back up. Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. We're gonna consolidate on this level, then pump up. It just depends how long it takes to get above 2450. 2450 is a level if we break, like we're explosion. We're already above the, well, we're not above the 2408 yet. We need to hold that level, but obviously 2450 calls go in the money. We start moving, things start grooving, games start going. Let's go. Run it back, run it back, run it back. I need that headset. I need that headset. I need that headset now. All right, guys. Oh, wow. I cannot do that. All right, guys. So, GameStop is coming down for that support test. $24. Remember, slow to boring, right? Today we already knew it was going to be boring. Well, not really boring, but you know, downward, sideways action, right? We talked about this. Where did we talk about it? Yesterday's video. Let me pop it on for you guys real quick. I love recapping the videos and just seeing if they were right or wrong. Yo, people are wild in the comments. People are like, Aron's the devil. Aron's a clown. Aron, like, yo, people in my comment section. I didn't even talk about Adam Aron in the one video, and you guys are just lighting them up in the comments, bro. People are furious. Yo, people are so mad right now. I don't blame them. I don't blame anybody. It's just, it's crazy. On Twitter/X, let's see if he's getting flamed. Let's see if Adam Aron's getting flamed. If Adam Aron steps down, AMC will squeeze. What if Adam Aron steps down and Ryan Cohen takes over? Bro still hasn't tweeted about earnings. Why is he not tweeting about earnings? He has a PR team. All he has to do is tell the PR team to tweet about earnings and they'll do it. Dude, this is crazy. Because you know it's not him making the tweets. You know it's not him making the tweets. So, why does this look like a knockoff like Matt Damon type, or like a mix between Matt Damon and who's the other guy? Ben Affleck. It looks like Ben Affleck and Matt Damon had a kid. Bro posted about Josh Corbin and not earnings. Ah! Yo, look at this. Dilution. Bro, dilutionator. Sell, dilute. Repeat. Yo. Look at the dilutionator, bro. Sell, dilute, repeat. Yo, I can't do it, bro. People just post the stock price. They're like, yeah, bro. This is the only person who actually is talking about Josh Corbin. This guy's talking about Josh Corbin, whoever that is. Or Grobin, sorry if I'm saying it wrong. And look at the comment section. Is he singing about more dilution? Look at the comment section, bro. Nothing to do with this guy. There's nothing to do with Josh Grobin. Not anything. Not one thing. Until you get way down here. No wonder he doesn't post. He gets absolutely flamed. That's my CEO, always making moves, let him cook. This guy can't be real. I'm convinced these guys are paid. I'm convinced these guys are paid. This guy can't be real. Drops dilution news. Series of baseless tweets. Drops dilution news. Repeat mode. Meanwhile, draws millions worth of salary. Does not buy a single share from his own money. Yeah, people are waking up. Oh my god, I gotta use this as a thumbnail. I gotta use this as a thumbnail. I gotta get that one Adam. I gotta get this picture. I gotta get this picture. That face is looking crazy. That's Adam Aron after the stroke. That's not funny. I'm sorry. Oh shoot, I have the wrong date on the stream. I gotta change that. Man, it's sunny out and the birds are chirping. Do you guys want the tic-tac-toe back or not? Let me know in the comment section if you guys want the tic-tac-toe or not. DW has gifted a level 1 membership. That was yesterday, 20 hours ago.
another one.
Great. GameStop's dumping. Just what I wanted to see. Eric, what up? What is Adam Aron's big announcement? What are you talking about? Adam Aron has a big announcement? Where's that at? If AMC goes under $1, bro, it's over. It's like, nah. But I don't think we go under $1. I mean, I could be wrong, but it just doesn't look like it. If we're going under $1, we'd be there already. Right? We've been sitting at 115 for like 3 days. Dilutionator. Dilution. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. Dilution. Yeah, that interview, remember, he said it was in February 2026. What happened February 2026? It was dilution. Dilution was his big announcement. It was dilution. Some people were joking about that. That's really what it was. Because remember he said February 2026, I have a big announcement. What happened February 2026? Stock sale. Some people made a joke and was like, it's going to be dilution, it's going to be dilution. And I was like, nah, it really was. So, I'm so glad the other person made my coffee yesterday, man. I appreciate it. No offense to the one guy that always makes it, but dude, you make it too coffee, and I like it a little bit sweeter. I like my women like I like my coffee. With cream in them. Alright, I'm done, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. Normally this is a family-friendly stream. I do apologize. Time out, there's 75 people in the building. There's 75 people in the building, hold up. Feel free to use that joke. Sliding off the truck? What's that? Feel free to use that joke if you want. Now there's 77 people in the building. Yo, shout out to everyone here right now, man. I appreciate you for stopping in. Thank you for coming to Data Zero streams. GameStop is below $24. That's a bad thing. We do not want that. I did say we'll see some downside, but we do not want that. We need to come back above. This is the correct stream. I apologize. Data Zero, will AMC and GME see true stock value? Brother, if AMC and GME really had true value, do you know how much they'd be worth? And do you know what would have happened during the AMC squeeze? I don't know if people realize just how many people bought AMC during the AMC squeeze. Like, it was not an exaggeration when they said a bunch of construction workers bought AMC. It was not. I was a construction worker. I was on the site. And guess what happened? All of our phones blew up and we were all making a bunch of money. Now, the thing is though, some construction workers got money. I don't care what they say, bro. They're making $25, $30, $35 an hour depending on what you do. Maybe more. Shit. Especially down here. But yeah, dude, AMC should be worth like, if for the amount of people that bought, especially back then, AMC should be worth like 1,000, and GameStop should be worth 1,000. Both should be worth 1,000. If the stock market was real and we didn't have corruption, AMC and GameStop would have went to like 5 million. I'm not even joking, bro. It would have went to like, all right, let me be realistic. It would have went to like at least 1,000 per share on both of them if the buy button never got took away, and they would probably still be hundreds of dollars per share to this day if we had true, if the market was real. Like if it really, if buying a share really made the price go up and selling a share really made the price go down, AMC and GME would be worth hundreds of dollars per share. But since the market is fake and there's no real true supply and demand, we have the price we have now. How are you going to have true supply and demand when 80% of the volume's on the dark pool? The market we have is so fake, dude. 76% of the volume's on the dark pool. How could you ever have true supply and demand when 76% of the shares being traded are not even in public view? The market we have now is crazy. It has nothing to do with supply and demand. It has everything to do with what you see on these charts, technicals, patterns. You got to figure out the patterns. And oh, GameStop's definitely going to bounce. We're going to do a dotted line to make sure. Just when you think it's over for GameStop, GameStop comes back. Based on available records, as early of 2026, Adam Aron is not on the board of directors for Citadel. There was a firm related. Adam Aron on the board of Citadel related. Based on Adam Aron was named director of Acquisition Corp, a special purpose acquisition company SPAC with ties to Citadel. Appointed on May 6, 2021, Adam Aron was appointed as a director of Centris Acquisition Corp, a Cayman Island-based company, Citadel Connected. Reports of SEC files indicate that Corp has ownership ties to Citadel Ken Griffin. Like, what more do you need? Alright, I can't. Someone called my crown a tiara. That's not very nice. Damn, it's so sunny out. I might have to wear shorts. Hey yo guys, so I'm live right now and I'm just looking up stuff about Adam Aron and just check out what I found. Like, what more proof do you need that this guy is a freaking scoundrel? Appointed on May 6, 2021. Adam Aron was appointed director of, and I don't know how to say the name right because I'm stupid, Acquisition Corp, a Cayman Island-based company. Citadel Connections, okay? Reports and SEC filings indicate that Acquisition Corp has ownership ties to Citadel / Ken Griffin. Like, what more do you need? Adam Aron was appointed the board so he can get free money. He's getting paid directly from Citadel. The director. All right, so watch this, guys. ChatGPT is the best thing in the world, by the way. The company transferred. Look at this. The company transferred 20,000 founder shares to Adam Aron when he joined the board. Received any cash compensation for their service. The payment, only the payment the SPAC could make before the business combination was reimbursement out of pocket expenses like travel. So he got free travel or due diligence cost. So he got some stuff like that, and he got shares. So based on official disclosures, Adam Aron received founder shares, equity, when he joined the board. He did not see, that way there's no paper trail like that. It's harder to see. What does it mean? Those founder shares are a form of equity compensation. Means that the SPAC successfully merged or grew in value. Those shares could appreciate or be worth money. Sometimes includes first, like Citadel affiliates, but Adam Aron was never on the board of Citadel itself. Well, we know that. So also, while he was there, he got something called founder shares, which is equity. So he got paid. So he literally got paid. Hold on, I can't say that. So while he was on the board, he got the, hold on. And guess what? He got a payment. It wasn't just cash. He got compensation for things like Adam Aron's primary compensation comes from his role as CEO / chairman of AMC. And guess what? Aron got paid for his time there. Not in cash, but something called founder shares. Aron got 20,000 founder shares when he joined the board. He did not receive regular cash fees or director fees. So in a way, he got paid by Citadel and Ken Griffin. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like and subscribe for more. All right, GameStop tracking. Let's see where Spy's at. Spy also tracking. Spy is tracking, sir. Spy is tracking so far. Should see a bounce soon. I could always be wrong, though. I'm not perfect, but I try my best. People in the building, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate that. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You can support for free right now. Wait. Why is my... Wait a second. Why is my... Hold on. Can you guys do 1080p? Yes, you can do 1440. You can do 1440, which it looks amazing in, by the way. All right, now, why is my bit rate so low? Okay, it's back up. I was like, what the heck is going on? What bit rate should I have? Between 12,000 and 18,000 for high quality, high motion content platforms like YouTube streaming. I'm at 60 FPS. I'll do 18. I'll do 18,000. I'll do 18,000 because my computer's handling it fine. Max bit rate, baby. Spy a little iffy. I'm a little worried about it, but it's tracking perfectly so far. I want to extend this just a little bit. I want to extend this way like that. Yeah, if everyone could hit the like button, that would help out tremendously. If everyone would hit the like button, that would help out tremendously. People are saying even after I got the new computer, they're saying it even sounds better. Stream looks great in 1080p, guys. Make sure you put it in 1080p or 1440 at least. Whatever your internet can handle. If your internet can handle 1440p, that's what I would use. You go to quality and hit advanced, and then you can click 1440p. If you guys want the stream to be in HD, you have to put it in 1080p or 1440. 1080p is the lowest for HD. I'll show you guys how to do it. So you go to your settings, you click quality, and then you click the highest one you can go to. On my streams, it's gonna be 1440p. I'm gonna set what up to extreme grain. Oh, that was a great buy order. And that was a great sell order. That was a great buy call right here. Look at that. All right, so in order to make the stream HD, you have to go to this, and then click this. And your stream will look nice and clear. Junior, what up? Oh, SPY pulling back a little bit here, guys, but we're actually still tracking perfectly. As long as MACD is green on the 5-minute, you should be fine. It might take a little bit longer than I'm thinking, but SPY is going to push up. This could be a possible falling wedge, too. Two boxing with beans. Possible falling wedge here, SPY. Possible falling wedge forming, SPY, which means you could do this. If this is a falling wedge, you would come down a little bit lower. Spy's looking really good here, guys. We're gonna see a push up, in my personal opinion. I just posted in the Discord for you guys. Day trade chat. Spy still tracking, guys. Once Spy bounces, GameStop should get a bounce with it. GameStop RSI oversold.
JK, really? Yes, goodness.
What up, Kai Supreme? I did give price targets in the Discord, my friend. I don't know if you are a part of that or not. Price targets for Spy in the Discord day trade chat. Wow, AMC losing 115. AMC losing 115. 1.7 million available to short AMC. 1.8 million available to short GME. We need to hold 115 on Amy. GameStop still tracking. 82 in the building. 82 in the building, guys. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you have not. I appreciate it. It helps the channel out. What the heck? What the heck's going on? AMC back at 116. TGL up slightly on the day. Bitcoin at 66,800, Ethereum 1,900, XRP 138, Cardano 8 at 28 cents. 10-minute MACD's going green. Spy's about to pump. Spy's about to push up. 10-minute MACD going green. SPY looks like it's about to follow white dotted line and push up right here. Once SPY bounces, GameStop should bounce with it, and that's exactly what we're seeing right now. GameStop tracking perfectly, guys. Like and subscribe for predictions just like this. Coinage stocks, what up? His new innovation thing was dilution, bro. Because February, that's when he did the stock sale. We need me for CEO? Well, dude, I would love to be the CEO of AMC. I would love that, bro, but I don't know. I would absolutely love that, though. Thank you. Sounds like a dream. We got a falling wedge here on Spy. Looks like it's gonna push up here. Come on, we need Spy to bounce the GameStop to bounce. Come on. Wow, AMC 114. GameStop 2377. Spy 685.13. I wish AMC would announce the 8K filing that says the stock sale is over. They probably won't even announce it. They have to file an 8K filing, but once they have to say that the share sale's over, people will buy. Dude, this computer is ridiculous. If you guys want to support me even more and help the Data Zero Empire grow, check out Data Zero Gaming. This is my gaming channel that I want to get monetized because it will help me, because I play video games a lot and I'll be able to post the content and get paid for it. So I'd really appreciate it if you guys would. Like and subscribe. Check out some of my videos. We just dropped a new clip here, 1.4K. So we just posted this yesterday, got 1.4K. Really appreciate anybody coming over from the channel, checking out. Misty Blue, thank you so much for the ultimate support. iPhone, appreciate it. Misty Blue, thank you. If you guys can, come on over. Right here is the link. Come on over and check it out. Fortnite, Call of Duty, Arc Raiders, all of that will be on here. Fortnite and Call of Duty is already on there. Arc Raiders coming soon. Arc Raiders streams, Fortnite streams, Call of Duty streams, all of that coming soon. But we just got 1.4K on that. We have short videos and long videos. Streams will be coming soon. Man, what is going on, bro? Like, what the heck, dude? Stop, man. We need GameStop. We need Spy to bounce for GameStop. Come on, Spy. Spy might be following this bad boy. We're gonna pop that white, and then we're gonna go ahead and drop this one down. Well, should I just delete it or what? Is this cheating what I just did? I don't know. I just want you guys to see what I think's gonna happen. This is my prediction, the white dotted line. I just delete it because I don't want people thinking I'm cheating. Trump pump and dump? Yeah, sounds about right. He loves doing that. Poke, what up? What up? How you been? Spy tracking here. Falling wedge. '89 in the building. 89 in the building, guys. I appreciate you guys for being here. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help run these numbers up. Hit the like button and subscribe. Help run these numbers up. AMC trying to come back up. GameStop 2382. GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly. Let's go. GameStop and SPY bouncing. GameStop and SPY bouncing. SPY still in the falling wedge. Bullish hammer candle, 5-minute time frame. Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. Ooh, look at GameStop just tracking perfectly at that prediction here. Love to see it. Again, just hit that like button and subscribe for predictions just like this every day on the daily. We got you covered for stocks and crypto. We also check in silver, gold. Hillary Clinton's testifying right now. She has to testify against her nasty husband. You guys see that, Hillary Clinton? Look how he all old now. Bill Nasty. Bill Nasty.
City, and that's because Chappaqua is the longtime home of Bill and Hillary.
Bill Nasty.
The two of them are going to be deposed.
Hillary, we look weird. She looks like a freaking alien.
Have finally agreed to sit here at Chappaqa's Performing Arts Center.
Chappaqua.
Initially, they had refused, saying they were being singled out for political gain. But after it became
Nobody cares about Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton. They're not going to make
the support of
waves.
Democrats, by the way. They finally relented.
Democrats and
Now,
Republicans are guilty.
Democrats and Republicans will
Are guilty.
take turns questioning Hillary Clinton.
Two sides of the
Thursday,
same coin.
And then Bill Clinton on Friday. He's actually going to be the first president compelled to testify in front of a congressional committee.
Oh, that's going to be
And
crazy.
the question is, what more will we learn? Hillary Clinton says she never met Epstein, and Bill Clinton said he had limited ties to do with charitable work with the Clinton Foundation.
Yeah, right. You literally were in a dress inside of his house. Limited ties. You were literally in a dress. Bro, all of these people need to go to jail. All of them. All of them need to go to jail because they're all sick. I told you guys. I know some of you guys already knew. I knew some of you guys were already on game and you already knew that, hey, these people are weird. They do weird things. Is my volume too low? Yo, testing. Is my volume too low? I'm trying to figure out where my volume should be at. I'm trying to find a sweet spot. But I know a lot of you guys knew. But some people didn't think. Or they thought some people, they were like, oh, some of them might have did it, but Trump didn't. Or some of them might have did it, but Obama didn't. Guess what? Your favorite politician? Yeah, they were at Epstein Island. All of them like that. Time for you to wake up. There is no good guys. It's like a freaking alien. What's squeezing hard? Falling wedge breakout SPY. Falling wedge breakout SPY. It's halted. It's halted. Same thing as FJet. You better get ready, because remember what happened when I told you about FJet? You better get ready. Same thing. Look exact. Same thing as FJet and what else? BYND. Look. I remember I said BYND would dump down past $1 or underneath $1. After it broke the trend line, it would dump all the way back down. Look what BYND did. Breaking out of a falling wedge right now, by the way, guys. BYND will push back up probably towards $1, but broke my trend line, broke down. FJet. Broke my trend line, broke down. My trend lines are gold. Once my trend line is broken, it's all downhill from there. My trend lines are gold. BYND gonna push up to $1, by the way. 86 cents to $1 price range. My trend lines are gold. Once it's retested as resistance, it dumps. Push up, retested as resistance, dumps. Danny Lamb, how's the class been going, dude? Have you posted in the Discord? Talk to me. Everybody who takes the class, I need to take care of you. Talk to me, bro. Post in the classroom Discord, bro. I responded to the Discord. GME's getting Green MACD 5 minute. 90 people in the building. 90 in the building. Everyone like. The only way AMC would do another reverse split if it goes underneath $1 for a certain amount of days. They have to push it underneath $1 for a certain amount of days. I just don't see that happening. AMC is so undervalued right now. Even like, it's just ridiculous. SPY falling wedge breakout, guys. AMC is literally undervalued right now. Dude, you could sell AMC, all the movie theaters and all the assets within AMC for more than the stock price is. Like, it makes no sense. Like, yeah, the company has debt. But like, just the assets alone is worth more than what they're saying the market cap is right now. Like, the retail, like the real estate, like, do you know how much prime real estate AMC has? You could sell that to other stores and stuff like that for more than the market, like what they're saying it is right now. It's literally undervalued. The box office is like, bro, this is crazy, bro. Spy breaking out. Spy breaking out. Guys, like and subscribe for predictions just like these. 97 in the building. 97 in the building. Join the fam. This is what we do. Every single day, this is what we do. Stocks and crypto. Making predictions. Every day we're about to bag. Listening at work. Most of the people listening to me right now are people that are working. They're making money, and then they trade and make money. So they're literally on the clock, and then they'll make an extra 500, make an extra 1,000, make an extra 2,000. Literally while they're on the clock, which is so disgusting. I remember I used to do the same thing. I'd be on the clock, make a trade, make my whole paycheck, just in a few minutes or an hour, make my whole paycheck. Guys, I want you to type a 1 in the chat if you ever made money while you're on the clock. If you ever placed a trade and made money while you're on the clock while watching my stream, type a 1 in the chat if you ever made money while on the clock. Type a 1 in the chat if you ever made money from trading. So if you ever made a successful trading while on the clock, and tell me how good does that feel? We got 102 people in the building. 102 people in the building. Got the ones coming in. Jeffrey, low key. See? Start making the money while you're on the clock, man. Start making them hundreds, making them 50s, making them thousands. Make your whole paycheck. They did it. Why can't you? Get the bag. Falling wedge breakout. Everybody, if you could share this stream right now, it would help out. Green MACD building. Bullish momentum building. GameStop. Bullish momentum building. GameStop. Guys, if you could share this stream right now, it would really help out. Share the stream. It will really help out. 105 in the building, 105 in the building. SPY pushing up exactly as expected. Guys, SPY pushing up exactly as expected. Make sure you lock in now before it's too late. Highly accurate predictions. GameStop also tracking perfectly. Highly accurate predictions, guys. Lock in now. Lock in now. SPY pumping, SPY pumping. SPY pumping. SPY pushing up as expected. GameStop also getting recovery. Holy smokes!
Yo, 14, you got
Bro, why are we dropping? Why did you drop a 10 bomb, bro? Let's get some hype in the chat for this man. Hype in the chat. And a 5 gifted? And a 5 gifted? Why are you doing it? Bro just dropped a 5 gifted and a 10 bomb all at once. What a freaking legend, dude. Did you make money off SPY calls or something? Why are you doing this, brother? Thank you. Bro's giving back to the community. Supporting the stream, brother. Thank you. Garcia Kid just got a free membership. Robbie. One Up just got a free membership. Bro, thank you so much, dude. That's huge. You've given me the keys, bro. Thank you, bro. Bro, showing love for the community. And this new computer looks so clean with the monitor, man. It looks so good. The picture looks so good. GameStop recovering as expected. Spy absolutely pumping. Spy absolutely pumping right now. We got the keys, man. We got the keys. And I give away the keys for free. I give away the keys for free. Thank you for giving back to the community because we wouldn't exist without people like you. 116 people in the building right now. 116 in the building right now. Let's get some hype in the chat for Jeffrey, man. Dropping a 5 gifted and a 10 bomb. And that put us at 5 brand new members for the day. $70, 80 likes, 80 likes, 80 likes. I appreciate the support, guys. If you want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. You already know the deal.
JP.
Spy resistance 688.46. Spy resistance 688.46. Whoa, GameStop recovery. GameStop recovery. Let's go. Love to see it. Bitcoin 67. Bitcoin 67,200. BTC right on track with the fractal. Look how fast this computer is, dude. It's ridiculous. It's a blessing. DZ fam's a blessing. We're AMC back above 115. Thank you guys for watching and just allowing this to be my life, man. I appreciate it, y'all. We wouldn't be here without you. That's a true statement. I mean it every single time. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. GameStop. SPY Green MACD 10-minute. Getting bullish. We're getting bullish on SPY. 688.19. 688.19. SPY PT hit. SPY PT hit. Join the Discord, baby. I'm calling it out step by step. SPY price target hit. Linda Herb, thank you! We all need to hit like. We all need to hit the like. We need to be like a bot farm where everybody's hitting like. A 20 bomb!
Thank you for your time every day. I'm heavy in GME 26K at 24.22. Need a big hit. God bless everyone.
Bro, thank you, bro. Thank you so much, dude. $20 bomb is massive. Thank you so much every day. I'm heavy in GME 26K. Need a big hit. I hope you get it, bro. I hope you get it. Let's get some hype in the chat for Patriot. Patriot, a true patriot supporting the stream. Let's get some hype in the chat for Patriot supporting the stream. You didn't have to do it, but you did. Massive 20 bomb. Thank you, dude. That's actually insane. Bomb. Guys, did it read the super chat out loud? Can you guys let me know if it read the super chat out loud, please? I didn't hear it, and I need to know if it read the chat out loud. Nah, thank you, bro. Okay, thank you. All right, I got everything working then. Thank you. GameStop recovering perfectly. GameStop recovering perfectly. About to go back for $24. If GameStop can break back above 24.08 and hold that level, guys, we are looking really good. Do not underestimate GameStop.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, I'll finally be able to talk.
Guys, there is a trade for GameStop in the signals room. There is a trade for GameStop in the signals room if you missed it.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, I'll finally be able to talk.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Can I get a WDL on Vax? Thank you.
AMC at 116. AMC came back above, guys. AMC held 115. We talked about that in the video. I said 115 might hold here. So far, we're still right there on the edge, but AMC held. A two-piece from Mr. Blue. NVAX.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
It's filling a gap. It's gonna come up to this gap right here at 1235. I can tell you that right now. And that's where it's gonna top out right around there. I can tell you that right fucking now. There's a gap that was left right here, and it's filling the gap. See the gap in price right here? It's filling that gap. So it's already like maxed out. It filled some of it. So the gap now goes up to here. So the gap starts at 12 to 1236. It's gonna max out right around there. So it's gonna max at 1237. Expect it to go to 1237. What up, Chris? After 1237, you have major resistance at 1331 and 1498. As long as it stays above $11, it should remain bullish. You just need to stay above 11. You don't want to lose 1097. If you lose 1097, cash out immediately. If you lose 1097, cash out immediately. Resistance at 1193. GameStop 24. GameStop 24. Let's go. Yippee! $105 in the building. GameStop just hit $24. Thank you, Misty Blue, for the 2-piece. AMC at 115. Spy pumped 687.94. Spy pumped exactly as expected. Spy pumped exactly as expected.
Come on, GME, let's go.
Another 2-piece. Let's get some hype in the chat for DW. DW and Misty Blue with the 2 pieces. Hey, I appreciate that. Spy resistance here at 688.45. We are live right now, man. Get some hype in the chat.
JK, really?
95 watching, 95 watching, 85, 88 likes, 5 brand new members. We are live right now. We just got a 10 bomb.
How shorts?
Just got a
Shorts
10
emoji.
bomb.
AMC.
Let's
Face with peeking
go.
eye emoji. Think pump soon after done selling. Key emoji. Handshake emoji. Surfer emoji. Folded hands emoji. Folded hands emoji.
Thank you, dude. Let's get some hype in the chat for Island. Behind the scenes, man. Behind the scenes. Spy pushing up nasty. Spy pushing up nasty, guys. 688.47. Spy pushing up nasty. 688.47. GameStop full-on recovery, 2404. You love to see it. Hey, yo, GameStop is coming back for 2408, guys. If we break back above 2408, that's huge. And SPY's absolutely ripping 689, 689, 689 price target hit. All price targets hit. All price targets hit. SPY ripping right now, guys. 689.19 local high. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. GameStop 2408. Yo, guys, drop these rockets, baby. Drop these rockets. GameStop is about to do it. Back above 2408, that would be huge. RSI is getting hot right now. HYMC coming back up. Silver must be making a move back up. Hillary Clinton is, if you guys didn't hear, on testifying for Epstein trials. Nasty bill. Nasty bill. They all nasty. All of them nasty.
DZ, can I play in this super chat game you are playing?
GameStop 2410. GameStop 2410. Get Jackson with the 10 bomb. Bro, you're a legend, bro. Jackson, you're a legend, dude. Jackson with the 10 bomb. Can I play the super chat game you're playing, bro? You are the super chatter, bro. Hype in the chat and rockets in the chat, please. Hype in the chat and rockets in the chat, please. Jackson going absolutely insane. He always goes ham. Jackson always goes ham. 85 people in the building, by the way. Guys, you went kind of crazy on them super chats, man. Thank you so much, dude. You guys are a blessing and a half. A blessing and a half, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream and allowing us to do this, man. And a 5?
Thanks for spy calls. Took profits
Why are we
at
doing this, family?
$6.88 too early, but profits. Thanks, Steezy.
Now we're getting a 5 bomb from AMC Moas. Add it to the pot. Dude, massive hype in the chat right now for these people. AMC Moas just dropped a 5 bomb for no reason. Thanks for the spy call. Took profit 688. Bro made money and he's giving back. Bro made a true legend. Bro, thank you. And everyone needs to thank people like you because you guys are what keeps this stream going, man. I appreciate it. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button and subscribe right now. Hit the like button and subscribe right now. GameStop 2417. Ugh. GameStop 2417. Nasty. Let's go. AMC 116, SPY 688.74, GameStop 24.12.
ASAP ways.
Try hard.
All right now SPY holding 688.46. That's going to be acting as support now. $91 in the building right now, man. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. CeeLo, what up, man? You always watch the videos. You always support, man. I appreciate it. Dope Smokes, what's good with you? Shout out Whoa, CeeLo! CeeLo! With the gifted membership? CeeLo with the gifted membership, brother. Thank you so much, dude. Gracefully Turkey just got gifted a free membership. Another one. Thank you for supporting the stream, bro, and always showing the support, man. Always commenting, dropping in, viewing the content. Backbone of the community, truly. GameStop will surprise you just when you think it's over. it will pump. You know what I mean? It was just retesting the lows. Oh, snaps! I just realized bro sent $8, not 5. Thanks for spy calls, took profits at 688 and he sent 8. Thank you, AMC Boas. Normally that color is 5, so I got confused. Thank you. So shout out CeeLo, AMC Moas, Jackson 610, Island with the 10 bomb, insane, thank you. DW, Misty Blue, Patriot, 20 bomb has been dropped. Jeffrey with the 5 gifted and the 10 bomb. Why is the family being so generous right now? What is the occasion? We've got 97 in the building. Guys, make that bread, make that bread. Thank you guys for supporting the stream, allowing this to continue. Doing my best, brother. Doing my best. GameStop is looking disgusting. Broke well above 24.08. This is very good news. Next resistance is going to be 24.25. Next major resistance, anyway. This is very good news. GameStop just hit 24.20, y'all. And AMC's at 117. AMC's holding 115. Miracle on Elm Street, baby. Miracle on Elm Street. Spy 689.11. SPY looks like it might try to make a little bit push higher. This is my prediction for SPY. If you want to support for free, just like and subscribe. If you want to support for free, just like and subscribe. And we just got another subscriber. We just got another subscriber. Thank you for supporting by subscribing. Welcome to the family. Get money, baby. Get money. Two people in the building, guys. Thank you for the 94 likes.
No, it's fine. It's so good.
$100 people in the building right now. 100 people in the building. What up, Sammy? How you feeling, dog? What's poppin'? Highcroft Mining coming up, guys. HYMC pushing to the upside. Next resistance for HYMC major is $50. Only OGs will remember this beat. OGs will. This beat is from the beginning, like when I very first started streaming. Silver must be coming up. You guys hear Hillary Clinton is in the Epstein trials.
The House committee investigating Jeffrey Epstein has come to this affluent hamlet in Westchester County, about 30 miles north of New York City, and that's because Chappaqua is the longtime home of Bill and Hillary Clinton. The two of them are going to be deposed they, after months-long
Bill and
negotiations, have
Hillary
finally
Clinton
agreed to sit,
deposed.
Here at
AMC holding
Performing
115.
Arts Center. Initially, they had refused, saying they were being singled out for political gain. But after it became clear that they would face criminal contempt if they continued to refuse, with the support of Democrats, by the way, they finally relented. Now, the committees, Democrats and Republicans, will take turns questioning Hillary Clinton on Thursday and then Bill Clinton on Friday. He's actually going to be the first president compelled to testify in front of a congressional committee. Now, the big question is, what more will we learn? Hillary Clinton says she never met Epstein, and Bill Clinton said he had limited ties to do with charitable work
Spy
with the
pumping.
Clinton Foundation.
Spy pumping.
Both
They're
say
lying.
they had no knowledge of Epstein's crimes.
They're lying. Bill Clinton literally has, and the Epstein files have pictures of him in a dress. Bill Clinton literally has him of pictures in a dress in the Epstein files, y'all. And he's trying to say, "Oh no, I didn't know nothing about it, dude." He's in the hot tub at Epstein's house. I didn't know nothing about it, dog. Old nasty, old crusty, nasty, dusty, musty. 97 people in the building, man. I appreciate that. Tuning in. Thank you for tuning in to DayZ Streams. DZ Streams. This is Data Zero Streams. Data Zero broadcast. GameStop approaching 24.25. Support and resistance here. GameStop approaching 24.25. Support and resistance. And then a two-piece.
I did not bust Bill.
Is that what he said? It so it didn't count. He said that so it doesn't count. That's crazy. Thank you for the two-piece, fishy friends. You're insane. That's actually crazy. Thank you for the two-piece, dude. Yo. GameStop is pushing up nasty. Spy is ripping 689.66. Spy tracking, by the way. Spy tracking. Guys, like and subscribe for accurate predictions just like this. Share this stream right now, please. Also, share this stream right now, bro. Share the stream. We need to get this out to more people. We need to make the family bigger. We need to grow the family. Share this stream right now. Spy tracking, by the way. Did I say that already? Wow, GameStop green on the day. Love to see it. GameStop green on the day, family. RSI is way overbought, though. RSI is way overbought, man. Way overbought. We are way overbought right now. I gotta do 20 push-ups at least. 25, I mean. Shit. I got my PJs on. So no, I got sweats on my. Where the Wait. Oh, there's too many people in there. AMC's trying to go green, but GameStop's green. Push-ups every day keeps the doctor away. You guys see me do push-ups literally almost daily, bruh. On almost every stream, I do push-ups. You guys witness it in real life. Wait, what? Guys, you went kind of crazy today. I'm pausing the ads because you guys went so bananas. You guys definitely did a hype train. So I paused the ads. So ads will be paused for a while. So thank the DZ fam. Thank Fishy Friends, CeeLo, AMC Moas, Jackson610, Island, DW, Misty Blue, Patriot, Jeffrey. Yo, thank these people right now because they just got ads paused for everyone. And they are supporting the stream, keeping the movement going, keeping the stream alive, keeping the production alive. We recently had to get a new PC, man. Our PC blew up, literally blew up. Well, the power unit specifically. It didn't literally blow up, that's an exaggeration, but the power supply unit went bad, and I had to get a new rig. So did get a new rig one. Get a new rig though. Thank God. GameStop 24.26. So we're gonna have resistance here. So for the next 10 minutes, ads will be paused. Check out the merch. We do have merch. AMC, GameStop, crypto. Data Zero. Spy tracking too good right now. Wait, you bought more merch? Did you really? I see something from January 21st. I see something from January 21st. I don't know. Thank you, dude. That means a lot. Dang, we sold a lot of stuff. Thank you guys. What the heck? We sold a lot of stuff. We sold teddy bears. Bro, we sold a decent amount of stuff. Thank you guys so much, bro. Looking at all the stuff the storefront sold, we sold a decent amount of merch. This is like all of the merch we sold. Shout out to anyone who bought merch for real, man. I truly appreciate it. Seriously, thank you. That means the world. And thanks for repping DZ, bro. Repping the fam out in life, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Jeffrey. Is there really 118 in the building? Popping off a little bit here. We're only 3 likes away from 100. 3 likes away from 100. Spy at 688.97. AMC 116. GameStop 24.23. Oh, snaps. I just realized I don't even have Discord on here. I gotta get that. Oh my god, and that's always the hardest thing to log into. Oh man, hopefully I'm gonna be able to log in, dude. Oops. Did I just close the wrong window? Wait, what am I doing? Okay, hold on. Oh, no, I really did close the wrong one. Okay. Oh wait, no. We're good, right here. Close that. There we go. GameStop 2430. Nasty. Let's get some rockets in the chat for GameStop, guys. Let's get some rockets in the chat for GameStop right now. GameStop 2430. Let's get those rockets in there, man. You want to see them. You love to see this. You love to see this. We just got another new subscriber as well. It is officially Power Hour. It's officially Power Hour, and we just got another new subscriber. Spy tracking perfectly, by the way. Pushing up, getting ready to pull back after that pop. GameStop 2432. Oh my god. Shout out to the new subscriber. I appreciate that. Yippee! Truly appreciate that. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, just like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We are sitting at 100 likes as well. 100 likes achieved. 100 likes achieved. GameStop 2433 and 100 likes achieved. Wow, you guys are showing mad support. 100 likes achieved and 117 in the building. You guys are showing mad support. Also, 6 brand new members, by the way. 6 brand new members. We are now entering the final stages. Patriot with the #1 crown. Patriot dropped that 20 bomb, that's why. Thank you for that, dude. Truly appreciate it. Kai Supreme repping, dropping the rockets. Love to see it. AMC currently at 117, 116, going back and forth. Spies at 689, 65. Just tracking immaculately here. Look at it, man. Do I have a direct line to the NASDAQ or what? Like how? Just lock in for accurate predictions. Lock in for accurate predictions, man. We do this every day. We hang out, good vibes, positive attitude, positive mindset, positive grind set. Working on our mind, body, and spirit, keeping ourselves healthy and wealthy. Make sure you guys lock in. This is one of the best communities, best places to be for stocks and crypto. We are making sure that we are healthy, wealthy, successful, man. DZ fam. If GameStop can stay above 24.25, that is massive. Absolutely massive. Do you guys think I should make the camera a little bit bigger? No, I think the camera's about right size. Maybe like a tad, but I think it's just about the right size there. We're gonna have support at 24.25, but RSI is really hot, guys, so we need to pull back a little bit on GameStop. HYMC just hit 50. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Bitcoin's right on track. Getting a bounce. VIX is high as shit, man, so just ready. Volatility's still up. Look at that pump to dump. Or dump to pump. GameStop. Tracking perfectly, though. When in doubt, zoom out. That was the pop to drop on SPY. SPY's gonna start pulling back.
14. You got another one.
Spy's about to start pulling back.
It's going crazy.
Hopefully GameStop can hold 24.25. That would be crazy. Bro, this beat is sick. It's like an old school cypher beat. Like you would just rap, like you would be in the in the basement rapping with your friends. To this type of beat. In a circle. It's like an old school cypher type beat.
It's going crazy.
Yo, we're blasting off right now. We got like 108 in the building, man. I appreciate y'all for tuning in to DZ Live, DZ Live, DZ Live. We got about 45 minutes remaining, a little bit more. 45 minutes remaining, a little bit more. I just got hungry as hell for some reason. Somebody sent me some food. Should I make a video today? AMC's max pain is $1. Let me verify.
It's going crazy.
AMC's max pain is $150, bro. AMC's max pain is $150, and GameStop's max pain is $24. All right, $24 on GameStop. I don't know where you guys get some of your information from. Spy's about to fall. Spy's about to fall. Look at it. Starting to fade. Just like we said it would. When did you buy AMC? How much? When did you buy $15,000 worth of AMC? What time or what price? GameStop's pushing up, guys. Do you see what it just did? It held 24.25 as support. This is crazy. What if GameStop goes 24.50? Heading into Friday, bro, we'll get Gamma Ramp. We'll get Gamma Ramp, man. We'll blast off. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected, man. Whoa! We got 110 in the building, 110 in the building, 110 in the building. Yo. $5. Well, you can always lower your cost average. $5. That's a hurt piece, man. It is what it is. Spy's getting Red MACD 5-minute. You live and you learn, dude. You live and you learn. The stock market's a different game. You can make so much money. If you saved up $15,000 to invest one time, you can do it again. And this time, just break it into two things. Never put your eggs in one basket. So if you have 15 grand to invest total, take 7,500 and invest in one thing, and 7,500 and invest in another thing, and make sure they're like two different things or two different stocks, like that are completely different. Like invest 7,500 in AMC and 7,500 in a SPY, or invest 7,500 in AMC and then invest 7,500 in a Bitcoin, something like that. And then you will do well. And at least, if not both of those things, at least one of those things. Not financial advice, of course. It's just the smart, logical way to approach this stuff. Not saying you did anything wrong, I'm just saying. You know, you live and you learn. You live and you learn, brother. Shit, we all lost some money on AMC. Some people made a lot of money on AMC. I made some decent money off the pumps. TGL's up 3.5%. I made some decent money off the pumps, but I also have like a 99% loss on paper from shares I'm holding from like 2024 or like 2023, earlier than that. I've been holding for a minute. I have AMC shares, GameStop shares. I have AMC shares, obviously not a lot, but I have AMC shares on this account. I have AMC and GameStop shares on this account. I have 3 accounts with AMC and GameStop shares. GameStop could actually easily put me in the money because it didn't do reverse split and all that shit. My GameStop shares way back from like 2023 the price could easily be hit. It's like $40 or something like that. And then I have shares that are deep in the money. I bought them at like $15 or something like that. Yeah, GameStop's pushing up, man. It's not playing no games. It's just grinding higher. GameStop just grinding higher, bro. That's so bullish. Look how disgusting that is. Look how disgusting that move is. Cooled the RSI right down. Let's go. GameStop's about to explode. You better believe it. Cooled the RSI down on this bigger time frame. 111 in the building, make a wish. Guys, if you haven't, please hit the like button and consider subscribing if you have not. It really helps out. 104 likes, 104 likes. Oh yeah, I'm rocking some of the, they were talking about the merch store. I'm wearing DZ merch right now. That's Data Zero merch, man. This is good stuff. Spy's gonna be coming. Spy's gonna come down to 688.46, bro. Not financial advice. Not necessarily, because look what GME did and look what SPY did. GME's now green on the day, SPY is not. GME went higher than where it dumped here. First of all, it pumped in the morning and then it dumped all the way down and it's now going higher. It's green on the day. SPY dumped down, pumped a little bit, and it's trying to get higher, but it can't. It's not really going much higher than this. And that's because NVIDIA right now is down 5%. Now NVIDIA could pump back up and there's a gap fill to the upside. I figured it would come back down and I do think it's going to get a recovery. But it got slammed on earnings. It started pumping and then did a total fake out. Right now RSI is trending up though and price is trending down. That's bullish divergence. I'm telling you, NVIDIA is going to bounce. There's a gap fill to the upside. NVIDIA is going to bounce. This is what I called for. I said after earning, it's going to dump down, but it's going to come back up. I'm telling you. NVIDIA is going to come back up. NVIDIA is a major market mover. TGL sometimes doesn't correlate, but right now it's not. Look at it. It's actually pushing up. Green 3.68%. GameStop's green and AMC's slightly green right now. So it's kind of crazy. Alright guys, I gotta grab a water real quick. I'll be right back.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
SPY fade to close? Then pump BC NVIDIA will pump?
No way! We come back to a two-piece? What type of world do I live in? What type? I had to make some food. I'm starving. That's why it took so long. I had to make some food. What type of world do I live in, guys? I mean, with everything wrong with the... Yes, there are a lot of things wrong with the world. Epstein files. So like all of our leaders are like PDF files and bad people. All of them. But I live in America where I go out to make myself food in an air fryer. And American food is normally bad, but I have decent food because I try to get it. And I come back and two-piece is waiting for me. Spider fading the clothes. Do not short, bro. It might fade, but dude, 688.46 is support, and then it could dump down to potentially 687, dude. But I don't know. I feel like it's gonna dump down to like 687, 686.46, but that's not 100% guaranteed. I have it bouncing off of 688.46. So just be careful because we still got 10-minute green MACD, 15-minute green. I don't think it's gonna, the most it could do is maybe like this. I would not short, and it'd be heading in the close. It's very dangerous. Do not short, bro. I have it bouncing off of this. Thank you for the two-piece, bro. But yeah, I had to, and I leave and come back and there's more people here this is crazy. And when I leave, I came back and there's more people watching the live stream now. What is happening? So there's more people watching the live stream now.
JK, really? Eskimos.
Thank you a lot, Danny. Sorry guys, I just set this up on my phone real quick. That's the only thing about switching devices, but luckily you can just log into everything. GameStop 24.28. FJet coming back up. FJet getting a bounce exactly where we said it would. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Guys, look at that. FJet getting a bounce exactly where we said it would. So FJet should bounce off of this level, and there's a gap fill to the upside, in fact. That could be a viable play. That could be a viable play because that's a decent amount of gains. That's 20% just off shares alone. 25%. That's viable. That's a viable play. Oh, and I have to log into my Discord. That's one other thing too. I'm putting this in the Discord for you guys. Alright, I put all the levels in the Discord for you guys on FJet. What is SORR? SORR? Is it a squeeze stock or something? That says delisted. 144 delisted, it says. Yeah, SPY's pushing up. Do not short SPY right now. Very powerful uptrend right now. probably see something like that on F-Chat. And then that's in the Discord for you guys. Levels, all that stuff. That way you guys can take pictures of it, download the pictures. All that stuff's in the Discord. GameStop, unfortunately, losing some momentum here. Yeah, don't, Danny Lamb, don't short. Danny Lamb with the two-piecer. Do not short, bro. Thank you for supporting the stream today, brother. If you want to support for absolutely free, just hit a like and subscribe. Like and subscribe right now. We're at 106 likes, man. 111 in the building. What's a short interest? I have to log in with this QR code or something, bro. Alright, logging in with the QR code is way better. Alright, I got my Discord back. Got my Discord back instantly. Alright guys, I gotta check my food real quick. Alright, so guys, log in with the QR code. It's way better. 40%, that's pretty high. That's pretty high, dude. That's pretty high. That means 4 out of 10 shares are sorted in the whole float. Alright, I'll be right back. Four minutes till food. 4 minutes till food. live for 4 hours. I appreciate anyone watching right now, man. HYMC at 5002, FJet 704, GameStop 2427, AMC 116, SPY 68909. This is why I said do not short SPY.
You know I love you.
Yeah, GameStop's gonna fade a little bit in the close. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Don't you guys worry your little heads. SPY's cooking, man. SPY's about to push up. This is why I said do not short that bitch. It actually did come down and then bounce. $15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Hopefully AMC holds 115. I always get nervous when it's at the support level, you know? I know what to look for, but I hate when a stock's at the support level, especially when it's a key level. I know what to look for to see if it's going to bounce or go underneath, but I just hate. It's always a tense moment when it's at that key level. I like when the play's playing out and you already retested support or resistance and you're moving the direction you want things to go. Yeah, GameStop's coming underneath 24, 25, unfortunately. Once GameStop start pumping, AMC should push up a little bit with it. J. Cole, what up? Long-time supporter of this stream. Pizza time, that's what PDF file said. Not saying you're saying that, but they use that code name, Pizzagate. Behind the scene type ish. No shorting here, especially when the video may go back up. Facts. Alright, I think the food is done. I gotta go check it.
Anyways, hi Aron.
We just got some basic stuff. Chicken and fries. You can say tits. You can say you're Jack, bro. Whoa, GameStop holding. GameStop potentially holding. GameStop potentially holding 24.25. If we close above 24.25, that's huge. Drop rockets, drop rockets. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes, 111 likes. Oh no, my white dotted lines are too powerful, bruh. My white dotted lines are too powerful. Bro, look. It literally followed. They're too powerful, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I figure it's only 8 minutes left. I can wait the 8 minutes. Plus the food's really hot. Damn, that's crazy. And spy tracking perfectly. Bro got the direct line. Sometimes I wish I was wrong. You know? Sometimes I want to be wrong. Let me make sure I do enough push-ups for the day. I gotta do 10 more push-ups. And then the food will go to the right place, you feel me? So what you do is you make sure you work out before you eat, and then the food goes to the right place. There was no giveaway today. The next giveaway will be soon though, bro. There were 6 new members though. There was no gifted giveaway today. We didn't have any goals or anything like that, but everyone went crazy. And I appreciate that. I'm gonna shout everybody out right now. Shout out Danny Lamb, Fishy Friends, CeeLo, AMC Moas, Jackson 610, Island, DW, Misty Blue, Patriot with the massive 20 bomb. I think that's the biggest dono of today. And Jeffrey. Jeffrey had a 10 bomb and a 5 gifted with this, which is actually that's combined bigger. Thank you. But I'm grateful for everything. I'm just, you know, comparing apples to apples, I guess. Grateful for everything. I just feel the top gifter should be recognized. That's what I'm trying to do. That would be for today, Jeffrey, with the 5 gifted plus 10 bomb. GameStop pulling back to 2408. Damn, bro, I didn't want to pull back this low. Drop rockets for GameStop, please. Drop rockets for GameStop, please. Oh my God, SPY pulling back too. SPY pulling back just a little bit here. SPY tracking, guys. Like and subscribe for predictions like this. We've been tracking all day. AMC 115. Oh wow, AMC's below. This is crazy. I have to prepare people for what's coming next, because I know what's coming next. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. She came through, got a lot of. I came through with a fresh whip. She came through, she got a lot of. Just hopefully we hold 2408 in GameStop. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. One minute remaining. Oh, market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. I can never find the ding sound anymore. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Shout out to everybody who tuned in. GameStop closed at 2408. AMC closed at 113, new low. AMC 113, new low. I'm gonna warn everybody what's gonna happen. And SPY closed at 689.33. Bitcoin's current price 67,300. Ethereum 2024, so we're seeing some recovery. XRP 1.139. Cardano ADA 28 cents. Silver spot price 89.64. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto on stream. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Danny Lamb, Fishy Friends, CeeLo, AMC Moss, Jackson 610, Island, DW, Misty Blue, Patriot, and Jeffrey. Thank you everyone for being here. Hit that like button, subscribe on the way out. AMC lose! What the fuck? Peace, buddy. Kai Supreme, thanks for repping. AMC new lows, man, this shit really blows. AMC new lows, man, this shit really blows. AMC new lows, and this shit really blows. Shit really blows. It really blows. AMC burning lows, and this shit really blows. That chicken was so good. Wow. AMC new lows really blows. AMC new lows and it really blows. AMC new lows and it really blows. It really blows. It really AMC. Please bounce soon, bro. Stop selling shares. We have support at 110 and 105. We should be able to get a bounce though, man. We've just been in this downtrend and we could not get above. We rejected from the trend line again today. Like nothing we can do that lets us above this trend line. As soon as we break this trend line, we'll finally go up. And it's like they just.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I'll do the best I can in a video. It's gonna be very short. I'll do the best I can because I really don't have material for a video. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm stupid. I have material, but okay. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video update. Is here. Listen, AMC just hit new lows. I'm going to let you guys know what levels of support we have and what the charts are telling us. Also, GME falling wedge breakout still in play. I'm going to give you guys the updated progress on that. We're also going to be looking at SPY, Bitcoin, and much, much more. Let's hop in the charts, facts, data. Let's go. So the first thing we're going to be looking at here is going to be AMC. AMC just hit a new low of 113. We do have a minor level of support at 113, and all is not lost yet. Now, the thing I need to see to really clarify what is going to be happening tomorrow is, are we going to be able to get back above 115? So I need to see that tomorrow. If we're able to get back above 115, I'll feel a lot better. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, if we lose 115 as support, I have to say, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news, we are definitely coming down to 110 or 105 at minimum. Okay, now a lot of people think we're going to go underneath $1 and continue dumping, and that is a possibility. But in my personal opinion, from where we're at right now, if we did come down to $1, I believe that level would hold. It's a major psychological level where buyers would be stepping in. It's going to be a major level of support and resistance, and I believe buyers would be stepping in there because of the RSI being so oversold. And if we continue dumping down to that, RSI would be even more oversold. And when RSI is oversold like this on the macro time frames, that's a huge signal to buyers, and it's a potential sign for something to happen, like a bounce or a potential rally to the upside. You guys can see RSI now getting back into oversold territory on the daily time frame as well, ladies and gentlemen. So we are completely oversold. Now the problem is AMC has a active selling of shares right now. There's an active share sale going on right now for AMC stock, and they can kind of sprinkle shares here and there. They say they don't want to crash the stock price, but basically they're allowed to sell shares. Goldman Sachs and AMC are allowed to sell shares periodically and sporadically, and I think that's why we're seeing these volumes coming in. But you guys can see there's a lot of buying volume coming in as well, and when you see volume spikes like that, that's a sign of a potential bottom forming. So I believe that $1 would hold, in my personal opinion. But if we do not get back above 115 by the end of tomorrow, okay, I'll know by Monday where we're going, and we all will. If we don't get back above 115 by the end of tomorrow, you're going to see a move down towards 110 or 105, and that could happen as early as tomorrow or heading into Monday if we do not get back above 115. Now there's a major sloping support and resistance here that we just keep rejecting from, and we actually rejected from it today. And once we break back above it, that means we're going to rally, and if we could break back above 115, that means we're actually breaking above that level. So there is hope. All is not lost yet, but I'm letting you guys know there could be some more downside. But I believe we're going to break above the sloping support and resistance soon. And then once we do, that means we will see some type of recovery for AMC to the upside. Now, does that mean we're going to recover and then max out and then come back down? That's a possibility. Or we could start rallying to the upside. But I will let you guys know that I believe that GameStop is potentially about to make a move up. And I will let you guys know if GameStop continues up, AMC will continue up as well. Now, as far as GameStop is concerned, you guys can see we're still breaking out of this falling wedge. I've been talking about this falling wedge for a very long time here on the channel now. If you guys have been watching, so make sure you guys like and subscribe. That way you know what's going to happen before it happens. We've been tracking this and plotting this thing out. Right now, GameStop was able to close above 2408, and I told you guys that's a key level. We closed at that level, slightly above it here in after hours, right? That is extremely bullish. If GameStop continues to hold that, which I believe it will, you're going to see a nasty push up. Now, we've been in this overall range of about $24 to $24.50. We did drop briefly below it here, retesting $23.77 as support and then just rocketing back to the upside. A lot of volatility for GameStop today. I told you guys we could see some consolidation slash pullback. Overall, that's what we did. We consolidated, slightly pulling back, letting that RSI on the bigger time frames cool down. But if GameStop's able to stay above 24.08, you're going to see a push up towards 24.50. And if we break 24.50 and hold that, it's going to get explosive, especially if this happens tomorrow. Now, there's a chance that it doesn't happen tomorrow because obviously tomorrow's Friday. They're going to want to keep it down as low as possible. Also, and this could change as early as tomorrow, but right now max pain is $24, which means market makers will want to close GME around $23.99 to $23.98. They don't want $24 calls in the money, so they'll try to close it slightly below. But max pain is where market makers, hedge funds will make the most money and put the most pain on retail. So that's why they like to get it around that price. AMC's max pain is 150. I don't think AMC is going to rocket up to 150 or anything like that. But AMC's max pain is to the upside, so that means we could potentially see some maybe sideways to potentially even a little bit of bullishness, especially if GME is able to get some momentum here for AMC coming tomorrow. But remember, Fridays are very manipulated days, but I don't think AMC is going to rocket up to 150, but I did want to let you guys know exactly what max pain is. Now, as far as shares available to short, again, this could change as early as tomorrow, but we have 1.6 million available to short for AMC. Cost of borrow 0.72%. Cost of borrow slightly rising. That is a bullish. And as far as GME is concerned, we have 1.7 million shares available to short at cost of borrow of 0.40%. So this is pretty much everything we're looking at for the meme stocks. Again, we want to see GME continue above 24.08, holding that level. If we continue above that, we have 24.25 and then 24.50. If we break 24.50, you're going to see a nasty move up. I think we could see a little bit of drawdown tomorrow. And again, because it's just a heavily manipulated day, they're going to want to try to push us underneath $24. But I think by Monday we could see a recovery. But I'm letting you know now, if you see GameStop start to push toward 24.50 and break above that tomorrow, things could get explosive as early as tomorrow. But I think overall GME is going to remain in an uptrend pushing up. And if GME does that, that could help AMC bottom and recover. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market. Show you guys what's going on there. Then we will move into cryptocurrency. So tomorrow we do have a data drop. This is the only data drop that we have for this week. It's starting right in the morning, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. PPI, ladies and gentlemen. So be ready for that. It will cause some volatility. That is a 3-star data drop. We will know what's going to happen right away as it does start in pre-market. Now, as far as what you could see here for SPY, I believe that SPY is going to recover. I believe that we're going to be able to hold this level of 688.56. And if you do see that held, you're going to see a push towards 691 or 692. I think SPY will start to push up slightly here in the afternoon, and then by the heading into close / power hour, you will see a slight pullback, kind of forming price action similar to what you see here. And I am going to leave this up and see how well this does track. I go live all the time, so make sure you guys are putting the bell notification on, subscribing. That way you do know when I go live. So expect a little bit of potential excitement pre-market as we move up, but then we'll potentially drop down and pop back to the upside and then fading out into potentially power hour or later closer in the close. Now, the major thing that was affecting the overall market today was NVDA earnings. We got a crazy shakeout here on NVIDIA. We got this pop to the upside and we thought we were going to go bullish right away. But I'd said on stream that potentially NVIDIA will actually end up pulling back and then finding some footing down here in the lower levels and then push up. There's actually a small gap fill down here on the lower end of this overall bullish accumulation that we have for NVIDIA. And there is a gap fill on the daily time frame to the upside on NVIDIA. So I do believe this gap's going to get filled and this accumulation is going to get broken out of. You guys can see the gap fill starts at about 203.95 to 205.53. So I think we're going to push up to that. That's a daily gap fill. And like I said on stream, you're potentially going to see NVIDIA pull back after earnings, but it's just going to retest these lows and then start to move up. And again, the video could even come down as low as like 171, but as long as it stays above 171, 170, you're going to see a push back to the upside, in my personal opinion, heading back to at least 204 to 205 to go fill that gap. So that will take the overall market with it. What I think we're going to see for SPY tomorrow is just basically sideways when it's overall said and done. Again, some bullishness in the morning heading into noon, and then by afternoon heading into close, essentially potentially see some downside here for SPY heading as high as 691 to 692.60, maybe a peak of 693.46. So this we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto, and then we will wrap up this video. So Bitcoin, as you guys can see, still tracking with the fractal. I did expect some pullback here on a BTC as we had a massive pump yesterday. Bitcoin coming all the way to a high of 69,900, so almost hitting 70K. We did reject from 69,600 resistance here on BTC, breaking below our trend line, and we are now moving down, but seeing some slight recovery. You want to see Bitcoin break back above 68,200. If we see that, we could start pushing towards 70,300. If you see Bitcoin break and hold 70,300, expect a lot more upside. Now, what is the fractal saying? Fractal says we're right on track. We did hit these sell orders. There are sell orders to the upside right now. So if we do come up a little bit higher, we might need to consolidate a little bit, but it looks like we potentially are going to start moving up from here. All right, so I want to see Bitcoin break above 70,300. That would be confirmation to me that the fractal is continuing to play out, and we are indeed making the bottom on the entire crypto market, as I expect is potentially happening right now. You guys can see that crypto fear and greed is still deep into that extreme fear territory, sitting at 11. So as I say every video, be fearful when others are greedy, be greedy when others are fearful. This is the time to buy. Bitcoin dominance sitting at 56.2%. So if Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. If Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump, because Bitcoin dominance is so high, it's going to literally control the market. In order to see an altcoin season where you see like maybe back in 2021 when altcoins went crazy without Bitcoin, and Bitcoin was kind of sideways or stagnant, and Bitcoin even ran before that happened, you would need to see Ethereum dominance at like 15 to 20% and Bitcoin dominance down to like 50 to 45% or lower, and we're nowhere near that. So Bitcoin is needed in order for your favorite altcoins to pump. Now, a lot of people are saying Bitcoin's going to go to zero and crazy stuff like that. We have too many institutions, too much smart money. Coins like XRP with ETFs, Bitcoin with spot ETFs, Ethereum with spot ETFs, they're not going anywhere. And I recently looked at Amazon's charts today just to give you guys a little idea of what holding for the long term can really do for you guys. Now, remember the .com bubble right here? This is Amazon in the .com bubble. It was about 565 at the peak. Anyone who bought there, if they just would have held, would be rich now, because obviously Amazon ended up becoming a powerhouse and going up to $258. This is a tech/stock.com internet stock, very speculative in its time. People didn't really understand it. It was young. It did have a substantial bear market, but it ended up absolutely exploding. I wouldn't be surprised if Bitcoin did something very similar, especially with the way the dollar is degrading and the fact that we have so much inflation, ladies and gentlemen. The dollar is losing value. So why would Bitcoin crash below where FTX was when it was crashing? We have spot ETFs now. I believe that this is the end of the bear market. In the mini bear market that we're seeing, we're going to see a move back to the upside, potentially come into a bear market later on. But from that base, we should rocket to the upside and then go even higher. Bitcoin in the future is going to be worth substantially more, in my personal opinion, and holding for the long term, 10, 20, 30 years, can do wonders for your gains. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your stock and crypto daily outlook and prediction. Again, I think coins like Ethereum, XRP are going to need BTC to push up, but I think that we should start seeing them start to move up. And I did tell you guys a long time ago, around spring or summer, we should start to see cryptocurrencies start to bottom out and recover, making an overall uptrend. Silver's also starting to recover very, very nicely as well, potentially heading back towards $100 per ounce. So you want to be aware of that type of stuff, precious metals, crypto, I believe are going to do very, very well. This was your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, please drop a like, leave a comment down below, subscribe, all of that good stuff. But if you don't want to do any of that, do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right, nice little banger right there. The nice thing about having 32 gigabytes RAM, I can do anything, multiple things at once, and it doesn't affect anything else. I can record videos and do whatever all at once. All right, my fam. I'll see you tomorrow, Friday. Friday fun day. Flying Fridays, easy live for me. Peace. Like and subscribe on the way out.
Okay, really? That's gonna.
All right, family. Video will be uploaded shortly. I appreciate anybody who stuck around to the very end. Thank you so much for that. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't, but I'm sure everybody who's here has. Thank you guys, man, for another successful day. You guys are truly the reason why we are able to do this. And with that being said, you already know, man. Have a great evening. Have fun. Stay safe. Hopefully you made some money today. Peace out.